try one more time. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing.
Multi-kill.
Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that right gulp. Whoa. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What happened there? Oh, perfect. Look at that. I got all of them. That is awesome. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Oh, what do we have here? I have inventory space. I love it. My adventure is over. To whoever finds this time capsule, I've given you a few supplies to help boost your mood. Oh, that's a really awesome looking base. I like that. Thank you, anonymous player. So, I got a couple of ion cubes, a coffee Americano. Very nice. Mixed chips. Okay. Fair. Very fair.
Alone. We are a good team, don't you think so?
I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die.
My battle droids, they're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day.
I'm sorry. We have to get out. Amicia! This way.
Sorry, dude. Because you were us. I picked us. How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell?
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Whoops. There you are. What? Ruined. That was a perfectly lined up shot. What's the point of putting stuff around if I can't blow it up? See, that's much better. That stuff serves a useful purpose. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Sorry about that at the end there. Welcome back to the Library of Lore, everyone. Today we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm really looking forward to because we are now officially into Act 2. We do have to replay a little bit of stuff that got messed up yesterday, but we're going to do it in such a way that it plays out a little bit differently with some story elements. I know that Asterion wanted to meet a particular NPC that I happen to know is available at the inn that we're in. So we're going to bring Asterion into the party to have that particular interaction, and then we'll carry forward, probably swap him back out for Karlak or whoever we drop from the party temporarily. Maybe Gale, I don't know. Regardless, it's going to play out a little bit differently, and then I'm hoping that the combat encounter that caused us to have to redo stuff in the first place is definitely going to play out differently, because that was a little bit of a disaster that I don't think it needed to be yesterday. So let's, there we go. Let's get into it. So first, we actually do need the game. I will get that launched. Okay, here we go. This will just take a moment. See, now this loading screen here, this particular screen, makes a lot more sense. Since I know where this is and why, and what it... Well, maybe not why, but I know what it is at least. I assume, as we carry on, we will learn why. All right. Apologies for the delay. This will be just a moment. Here we go. Okay, so we left off in camp. We've got Astarion in our party. It looks like we did drop Karlak temporarily. So we're gonna... Was there anything else we needed to do in camp before we go? And just make sure nobody else needs to particularly talk. Actually, maybe I'll just preemptively talk to a few of them. We already spoke with him.
I have a lot on my mind. Shah's blessings upon you.
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Okay, we already had this conversation, but it went down a little differently.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Why were you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Char subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I really need to get her a better helmet. Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Okay, let's see.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I guess she likes us. Okay. I think that's good for the time being. So let's actually take a quick look over here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so our approval is definitely warming.
Don't touch me.
Hasn't fallen too much with Gale. Oh, or with Astarion, rather. Gale really likes us. That's good to know. Oh, sorry, Gale.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
How can I help?
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I do like his way of looking at things.
Well met.
Okay, so he doesn't have much to say at the moment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay. Now, this is part of the stuff we have to replay, but we have heard the name Thaniel before. So we will hear it again, so we'll have to come back and talk to Halsin.
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Wow. Okay, sir. Okay. I did think maybe we should talk to Lae'zel. That's Shadowheart. Asterion. I could probably talk to Volo, actually. I sometimes forget Volo's actually still part of the camp.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm not quite ready to go that route just yet. Okay, so Lae'zel is there. I really want to deal with the Shadowheart helmet situation. Let's just take a quick look and see what options we might have here. We could give her a Flaming Fist helmet. Okay, it doesn't actually look like we have a whole lot in the way of helmet options then, which is maybe unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, Lae'zel, what's up?
Greetings.
About the Dragon Rider we met.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss? Justil Kithrak, Knight Supreme. An honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Impressive. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
If by nice you mean truthful, then consider me positively pleasant. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
And if Kithrak Voss finds us before then?
Keep me at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the night's fury.
Okay. I will ask at some point about this whole confrontation between Shadowheart and Lae'zel, but I'm not going to worry about it too much right now.
Hey, soldier.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
Okay. I guess that's about it for camp. So we're going to go back to the inn at this point.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Oop, getting a little bit slow.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
All right. Anything I could take your hands off to, at no cost, off your hands at no cost to myself. I should also probably see if we've got better gear for Asterion.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Very nice.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, that's a very Defender Great Axe. This doesn't look like the same complement of items that they had last time. Yeah, I still feel I should keep the torches, just given the nature of the area that we're in. $22 for all that. Wow. Alright, cough it up, Shadowheart. Idol of Shar, we should probably keep that. Ever-seeing eye. I should probably have her wear the Helmet of Smiting. Maybe that's what we'll take a look at doing. Gale, you must have picked some stuff up. You've got a nice ring here we can get rid of. You don't need that knife or the candle. Keep the rope. Oh, that's where all my frickin' soul coins went. Karlak should have those. Alright. Asterion. Doesn't have nearly as much stuff as I would have thought. Then again, I really haven't tended to use Asterion very much. Which is why he's so woefully under-equipped. He's still wearing normal boots, even. Surely we can find some... And he's got a soul coin, too. Wow. We can find some better gear for him, I think. Okay.
Take care now.
Thank you.
There's no time to waste.
All right. The scale mail is better than the Justiciar mail that she's wearing. Oh, yeah, it actually is. Okay, and helm. She's carrying 2 sets of the stuff, too. Helmet of Smiting. Ugly as it is, this actually is a magical helm. Okay, so she's using Amulet of Misty Step. We do have the Ever-Seeing Eye. Sword of Screams.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I'm going to get rid of the Dark Justiciar mail. It's non-magical. We don't need to keep it around.
Lost in thought.
Netherese briefs. Okay, I'm going to send those to me, and then when Karlak is back in the party, I'll give them over to her. Oh, and he does have a crooked wand of fireballs. I need to keep that in mind. You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures. Uh-oh. I get a bad feeling from this description. Broken wand. Very nearby creatures. I'm kind of thinking maybe this crooked wand of fireballs is maybe an object of last resort. Or possibly something that I'd consider selling instead of actually using. I could use the money. The Protectee Sparks wall. Okay, so Gale is the one that we're doing the Sparks stuff with. Blast Pendant. I don't know that I want to get rid of the Psychic Spark, though. That extra magic missile is so nice.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, and for him, we wanted to send that over to Purity. Let's send these over to camp. They don't need to be sealed away in his inventory when I'm not using him. That should be Gale's. The arrows are fine. Padded armor +1. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Glad to hear it. Let's see your wares. Okay, so now we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I've still got a couple of scrolls. I should give those to Gale. We can get rid of that. Voidum, how are you doing today? It is excellent to see you. I hope all is well. Just having a bit of a quiet day today. Only just got started. There we go. Obsidian-laced robe. The mighty cloth. Yonti scale mail. Shade Clinger armor. Yeah, I'm sure that some of this is different equipment than I had yesterday. Shield of Devotion, incandescent staff. Firebolt, fireball. Oh man, there's so many good items. Amulet of the Harpers. Cinder Snap gloves. Gloves of the Balanced Hands. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. This gotta be the shirt that Anstara was talking about yesterday. A garment worn by one of 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent Secret Venom, a gang in the port city of Nyanzaru. This was worn by Kimiga Poji, whose stances were narrow and swift. It wouldn't be as beneficial to me because I'm dexterity-based, not strength-based, but still pretty awesome. Formerly worn by double-weight Douglas Fairbanks, who was so ambidextrous his tears ran down the back of his neck. Douglas Fairbanks, that's amazing. Okay, anyway. I think we're good with gear for the moment. At least until we loot enough stuff from this place to start selling. Right now, we need to go have a particular encounter inside while we've got Asterion in the party. And then we'll get Karlach back.
Last night's best bargain.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
I know, Jaheira. I know.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear.
The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Oh boy. This is a game that tests your mind. Look at the board with fresh eyes. What does your opponent hide?
Aha! His king is wide open!
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about.
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
What are you talking about, Asterion? What scars?
You haven't told them. And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories.
Oh.
I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
That looks very much like the inscribings on the soul coins.
Now you know.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have helped.
Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Ugh. I love that whole encounter. Raphael is such a great guy. I mean, not really a great guy, but he's a great character. Charlatan. Oh, hey! We actually got inspiration for Asterion. for maybe the first time in this whole freaking game. Okay. That was what we needed Astarion for. Now, I believe it is time that we go back to camp. We're not going to actually take a rest or anything like that, but we need to get Karlach back. So, Astarion, where are you?
Good time for a chat.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
That's really interesting about the scars, though. And very disturbing that they look so much like the soul coins. Let me just confirm that that's actually correct. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. We've definitely seen the pattern, though. It looked very familiar.
Aces.
Okay, let's get my inventory sorted, and I believe I had... Oh, I do have books. We can send these back. Gotta try to remember I can multi-select them. Ah, scrolls. Yes, send these to Gale. Broken Moon Lantern. Oh, and soul coins. We can send those to Karlach. Right. Last Light Inn. There we go.
Open up.
Oh, this is something we never did before. I think that'll do. Who's a good kitty? Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna push things.
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
I will take your nasty teas. And tomatoes.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Thank you, Boar.
More for me?
How can I help?
I was reaching for the wine. But thanks anyway, Gale. Oh my god, give me the bottle. Thank you.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Skimming supplies? How terrible, she says, as they loot every bit of alcohol available in the area. I wish there was... Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing, too.
Right tool will do the trick.
I wish there was a thing that you could do with empty bottles. Innkeeper's Journal. We didn't find that yesterday. That's interesting. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert. Okay, so we can send that back to camp now.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Pitcher of beer. Mug of beer.
If I wanted water,
Okay.
I would bloody ask for it.
Let's talk to Roland.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Getting a bit slow in here. There's one thing I'm real curious about when the PS5 version releases, if the performance is going to be a little better. I think my video card is not always 100% up to the task, although it does pretty well most of the time. You saved the kid? Sounds like you deserve a drink.
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Good to see you too, Roland.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
He's got a fair point. I can't be too angry at him. Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oof, okay. Yeah, this corner seems a little bit rough.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Come on. Nope, not upstairs. Just down, in here we go, in here.
That's curious.
I was thinking we might miss this. Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target.
I missed that! Awesome!
Let's see the note. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they've barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10-day ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk about like they've got something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Oh god, this... the lag is killing me. Scroll of Shocking Grasp. I am grateful that they don't mind me taking all this stuff. I will have that cake stand, please. Oh. Oh. Hey, look at that. It sped up a little bit. Actually, it sped up quite a bit. Let's hope it sticks with this for the time being.
Last night's best bargains right here!
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than...
Hey, Hammer, how's it going? Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
How's it going, Hammer? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. We're just kind of getting started with Baldur's Gate this afternoon. That's basically been my weekend so far, is Baldur's Gate, so not too bad where I'm concerned. Large bottle. Don't mind me. I'm compelled to loot everything I can because I frankly just need money.
Shadows, they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
Okay. So does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Or for the rest of the weekend, as the case may be? I'm just going to be playing this, and right now, what I'm thinking for the rest of the weekend, I'm going to be taking my day off tomorrow, of course. But I'm almost certainly going to be doing a bonus stream tonight. And I'm trying to decide whether that bonus stream is going to be Baldur's Gate, which is tempting, or if it should instead be Tears of the Kingdom, which is also pretty tempting because we made really significant story progress last session. Last time I did a bonus stream of that one. Okay, let's just read this one quickly. A Harper's Testimonial, The Last Stand of Ketheric Thorm, Chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days their dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle. Yeah, we made huge story progress last time. I played Tears of the Kingdom, which was just last weekend, I believe. I did all of the geoglyphs. Let's sort that stuff out. I did all of the geoglyphs, and there's sort of an archaeological photography mission that you have to go on, and I did most of that as well. Oh, what the heck? Okay, 5-minute warning, guys. We have a break starting in 5 minutes. Which is well timed, because I need more coffee. Okay, let's send this to Gale. And this is the new book that I just got, so let's read this one. Here you find a rich history of the Kionthar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of cast wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting, and children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. So that's cool. We can send that one back to camp. And since we are on the edge of encumbrance again, unsurprisingly perhaps, I'm going to come out here. We're going to loot just a tiny little bit more, and then we're going to sell some crap. Ah, that would be stealing. Okay, never mind the looting then.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see what you got. Alright, so we are going to... Okay, those are regular bottles. We're going to take... Oh, shoot. Right, no multi-select. I really want multi-select in these menus. I'm just going to sell them all of their own crap. Harper's testimonial. I can send that back as well. Orpheus, Prince of the Comet. That looks a little similar to the scars on Astarion. It's not a perfect match, though. Okay. Another 109 gold. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Take care now.
Thank you, lady. Harper Essius.
Go safely.
Thank you. I'm glad I re-talked to him. I remember talking to him yesterday, but I missed what he said, and I thought he was rude. Turns out he's not actually rude. He's just brief. Cozy blue shirt. I might send that to camp. I like cozy. Cozy's good. Breezy sandals, those can go to camp. Was there not something else as well? I think that might have been it. Alright, guys. We will continue our replay of this inn when I get back from break, so I'm going to go make some coffee. If you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this would be a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
You will be safe here.
Hello there. Your move.
Oh my.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive.
became the hunted.
He sure did. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my...
What was that?
There you go. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay. We're good. What? What?
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal.
There he is! Shoot to kill!
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Are you just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really?
I think you got it!
Okay. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused at our being summoned to port close.
Oh my god. Look at these two. Oh my god, they look so good together. That was... Wow. Good job. Okay, I am back. Oh, is it getting slow again? Shoot. Okay, well, I think before we go back into that room, now that we've got Karlak back, we need to go talk to this guy. The Hellions' Heart.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
We never did talk to the Ox. I am gonna have to do another run of this game, just purely on the basis of the fact that we really have done virtually no speak with animals whatsoever.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story.
Ugh. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'm sorry, folks.
Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
This is looking better.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Okay, I shut down one of my browsers. I think I had too many tabs open. Let's see. Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Same, Aranor, same. Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well today.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
very sorry to hear that.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Or both. We like both.
Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open.
Now, I was sure that I had already found a couple of pieces of infernal iron. Do I not have more?
Well.
No, smithy, actually. No wells in sight. We've got soul coins. We've got Grimskull helm. I need to get her proficient with heavy armor. We've got stuff and things. Why is this... You're supposed to sort. It's not sorting at all. That's really weird. Also, I should have this gem so that I can sell that. Chain shirt +2. How does that compare to what Shadowheart's got? It's the same, but it's actually lighter, so maybe we'll have her wear this.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, hey, come on. Looking to talk. There we go. Damon, what's up?
You? What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
It's possible I've got more back at the camp.
Might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, huh? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Well, it sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there. But it was certainly instructional.
Let's see what you got. Okay, now I've got new stuff here, so let's see what I can sell. We can get rid of that malachite. That needs to go to Gale. I think I can get rid of that. Get rid of those. $8.14. We're getting there. Sword of Life Stealing. I still like the sound of that. Even if it's a short sword, that sounds really good. Sword Master Gloves. Ring Armor +2. Chain Shirt +2. Darkfire Short Bow. Harmonium Halberd. I swear the Harmonium Halberd, that's still... I'm still thinking that must be a Planescape thing. which I love. That was a thing they would do in the original Baldur's Gate games as well, and I really liked it then. Okay, I guess that's it, but I'm still annoyed that I can't find the other infernal iron. I'm sure I had more than one infernal metal.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
You got it, sir. Let's go back to camp briefly. I want to check the chest.
No traps, please.
Okay. Oh, also, I don't think Greenie's here at the moment, but seeing this reminds me. I've been seeing notes of caution online about using, where is it? It would be Karlach. The Chest of the Mundane. Apparently it breaks in Act 3, unless they've patched it, and I've heard no confirmation of that. So you gotta be exceptionally careful with it. It's absolutely a Planescape thing. It also appeared in Baldur's Gate 2. That's awesome. Yeah, apparently the Chest of the Mundane will break if you still have it, or if you're still using it when you get to chapter, or Act 3 rather. And the way it breaks is anything you've got stored inside of it will basically be permanently transformed into whatever these mundane items are, and whatever the original form was, you just lose permanently. You can't get them back. So I'm actually kind of second guessing whether I want to use it at all, since I don't know, I have no concept of when Act 3 begins. So I'm probably just gonna leave this here, and then maybe it becomes safe again. Maybe it's only the transition point, but for now, where are we? We're here. For now, I think I'm gonna leave the Chest of the Mundane. No? Okay. Maybe I'll actually just sell it. Let's send it to Purity. I'm going to send all this stuff to Purity. Or all the excess containers. Oh. Sorry, Gale. I didn't mean to dump that on you. Too heavy. Okay, well, alright, Gale. You get to lug it then. Actually, no. I'll give it to Karlach. She can lug it. It'll be heavy for her, but she can deal. And we'll sell that. We'll send that to camp. My inventory is okay with sorting, but why Karlach's isn't, I don't know. Scribbled note, we can send that to camp.
Need anything?
Sure do. Let's see what you got. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, we're going to have to go back and come back again, because I was checking for Infernal Iron, and I totally didn't actually do anything with it. Okay. And these should all be empty.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
What's hiding here?
I'm not certain I actually do have more infernal metal, but I'm certain I've found at least 2. Doesn't necessarily mean that I actually had 2 in my inventory. Oh, we can actually... What's that? Dagger +1? I don't need that anymore. Marigold Halberd, I'll keep that one. You know what? I'm just going to take everything. We'll do a bunch of selling. It'll be fine.
Need anything?
I found some hellish masks. Can you... Hey. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
I've got 3 masks. I didn't know this was an option.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
What is this? Orthon explosive? Interesting. It seems like a pretty reasonable use for a, you know, a brittle material. I still have a devil foil mask as well. I have no idea where that is. I'll have to clear out some of my other stuff.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Here's 1 mask. Might as well use them up.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces. There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
I'm gonna guess it's... yeah, okay, same thing. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm not done. So, I don't seem to have any more of the infernal metal. It was just the masks, which is unfortunate. But maybe we can figure out where more of it is. For now, I've got to get rid of crap, so let's see. Spider silk armor. I guess I should keep that. Drow studded armor. I can get rid of that one. I'll keep that. How much money does he have? Oh, he's only got 706. I gotta be careful. Maybe I will keep that one then. Just until I've gotten rid of... Oh, I did get 4 of them. That's nice. Just until... No, we're not selling those. You can go. Destitute clothes. I want to sell all my crap before I sell the good stuff. I just want to make sure he can actually pay for it. Of course, I can always take other stuff in trade too, so I guess I don't need to worry too much. meant to be... It's interesting that they give you arrows that you can hold in your inventory, but you don't seem to actually need them when you're using a bow. It works just fine if you have no arrows. And the number of arrows that you have does not seem to decrease when you're in combat and using them. We're not getting rid of the ball. That belongs to Sparks or whatever his name is. Eldritch Tablet, we'll keep hold of that. Halsin's Pipe, we'll keep hold of that. Not sure how the special arrows work, nor if they're limited. It almost makes me wonder if they're a crafting component for some sort of special arrow that you can make later. Man, I really have a bit of a library going, don't I? Spider's Lyre. We'll keep that. Lute of the Merryweather Bard. An old lute that hums with the voices of numerous spirits and sprites. Soft and comfortable shoes. Oh, wait. Was that a special gold ring? A date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Okay, so that's a no. I think we can officially get rid of anything not magical in the way of armor. Also got to try and remember that I can double click. Flaming Fist Helmet. We'll keep the hats though. Oh, wow. Okay, we're already well over 1,000, which means he can officially no longer afford to pay exclusively with gold. Luckily, he does have a bunch of stuff that I would actually like, so I think we can make this work. I would like to keep the torches until we're clear of this area of darkness. You can have the rotten carrots. And what's that? Wilted Dreams? Okay. I knew I had mithril ore. Maybe it was mithril ore I was thinking of, not infernal iron. That means I can go back and I can make new stuff. That's awesome. I can make another thing. I have no idea what I want to make, but I can make another thing. Okay, so we got that. Mask of the Shapeshifter. I was going to get rid of this. So that's 1,871. What have you got, sir? You must have things that I would like. I wouldn't mind having that sort of life-stealing. I'm not sure who I would get to use it. Alright, armor. Arrows are one-time use only. It's weird, though. It's just so weird. I could get the harmonium halberd for, what's her name? Neither intelligence nor wisdom are important stats for her, but it would be nice to get her strength boosted. I'm very tempted. I'm really tempted. On the other hand, I could get myself a Darkfire shortbow since I'm apparently still using a non-magical shortbow. Somehow. This length of view was polished in a lacquer made from the mingled, cooled, and refined breath of a gold and silver dragon. Jarek, how's it going? You want a dad joke, do you? Alright, guys. I must warn you, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, and there's a reason they are terrible puns and dad jokes. Don't go expecting comedy gold here. Why didn't the man get charged when he was accused of stealing a badge? They couldn't pin it on him. There you go. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? I'm very tempted to grab this harmonium halberd for several reasons. First, it's not terribly expensive. Second, it's a Planescape item, and I love Planescape. And third, I could equip it on Karlach, for whom intelligence and wisdom are not especially important stats, and it will give us that +2 to strength that we love so much. I think I'm going to do it. What the heck? Let's see if I can afford this too. Looks like I can do it. Let's find out. I'm not certain offhand. Okay, so first of all, I need to equip myself with this. I've been using a non-magical short bow this whole time, which is ridiculous. Next, Harmonium Halberd. 1 to 10 damage. Weapon enchantment +1, strength +2, up to 23. Intelligence -1, wisdom -1. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks... Yeah, I think it does do cleave, among others. The platinum inlays of this halberd hum an otherworldly harmony in the key of C, heightening the wielder's vigor but diminishing their mental faculties. The sound it makes is pining, as if far from its rightful home. Press T. Ah, yes, thank you. Rush attack, lacerate, and cleave. So we're going to send that over to Karlach.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, now it finally lets me do the thing. Excellent. There we go. Her intelligence is now 7. And her wisdom is 11, but her strength is 20. Some of them are very powerful. Yeah, I like a lot of those, actually. They're pretty good. I also found that I've got more mithril. I had stashed it away in camp, so that was why I couldn't find it. So we can go back to the forge and we can make another thing. I just have to locate it. I did that thing that I occasionally do where I take all of my crap. Let's send that to Karlak. Where I take all of my crap and... Where is it? I just take it and I, just do vendor trash. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlak too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Gonna be lurking about while gaming some? No worries, Jarek. Enjoy your lurk. No worries. Mithril, aka legally distinct mithril. Yes, exactly. Okay. Also, you just missed an interesting thing, Anstara. I thought I had more infernal metal for this guy to work with, so after I got all the contents of my camp container, I brought it all back here, and it turned out I was mistaken. I did not have any more infernal metal, but it does turn out that if you have collected some of those, the demonic masks that you periodically come across, he can work with those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Love this is heavy.
So I've got a few, I think I had like 4 of the masks, and it turns out that he was able to use those to make explosives for me. So I've basically got fantasy grenades now.
When we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Well, let's see what you got and see what I can get rid of. Okay, so... So the problem is I've got all these magical items and I really just don't want to sell them most of the time. Although things like chainmail +1 I can probably ditch by now. I probably don't care much about that. Chain shirt +1. The low-level stuff I think I can mostly get rid of. This one, the Oakfather's Embrace, I had Karlak wear that a while. I guess I could get rid of. I'm not likely to use those. I'd like to keep the Boots of Striding. And these gloves... How much money do you have, lady? Oh, she also... After I went back to camp and did a rest, I found that shirt you were talking about, Anstara. I don't think it would do me a lot of good. I'm too dex-based instead of strength-based, but it's there. So it does show up. Ring of Flinging. I love the Ring of Flinging, but I've never used it, and I actually don't ever see that changing, so I'm just going to trash that, I think. I'm going to keep that. I like the lightning set, though I've never actually used it. Vision of the Absolute. Let's be honest, probably never going to touch that one. Merrigan Halberd. No. We've got better now. Dagger +1, that can go. How much money did she have again? She's got more than he did. Although he's probably got a bunch more now. Oh, these are the explosives that I got. Orthon explosive. 3 to 18. Not too bad. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. Hey, Sketchy, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? I'm just getting set up for future stuff in the game here. Can put those in a sack and set the sack on fire. Yeah, that's a thing you could try. I'm wondering how much that might have impacted the battle against the Guardian at the Forge, actually. If you'd loaded up enough explosives, if you could have turned the tide of the battle and just taken him out in one big swoop. $739. There you go, ma'am. So now that gives us 1,400. Abyss Beckoners. Oh, now see, that's a neat item, but the madness thing means I'm pretty much never going to use it, so I might as well trash that too. Greenie, how you doing? I learned something, Greenie. I thought I was convinced that I had infernal metal that what's his name could work with, and it turns out I was mistaken about that. But you know those demonic masks that you pick up periodically? He can work with those, so don't vendor trash them. You can bring them to him and he'll make you stuff. It's a weirdly bad purple quality item. Yeah, so we're just going to get rid of that. Now this is kind of tempting. The Shield of Devotion. Shadowheart uses a shield. She could potentially use that. What has she got? The Woadwood's shield. Shield of Devotion aid. An extra aid might actually be useful. I kind of like the Ensnaring Strike, though. I don't know. The masks. I don't have any anymore, so I can't show you. But there were, you know, devils or demons or whatever that wear masks, and you occasionally find them around the world or loot them off of corpses. You can bring them to him, and he will make stuff out of them. They're a type of infernal metal. Doing all right. I won't feel better until I get what I paid for on my internet. Yeah, I know the feeling. My internet is still not, like, it's better now than it was after things started going wrong, but it's still not exactly perfect. The Golden Devil Masks, there were 4, I think, in the Underdark. They don't say they do anything, but they have a hidden effect. Yeah. I'm going to grab this Cloak of Protection, actually. Actually, hang on. I don't think Gale has a cloak, and he could really benefit from this. What? I don't think that's going to cover it, Gale. There.
Take care now.
Oh, I'm certain you have, Greenie. I'm just probably not describing it well enough for you to know what the hell I'm talking about. It's not an Act 2 thing. It's not a transitional phase thing. It's definitely throughout Act 1. So you've absolutely seen them, if only I could describe them better.
Lovely day this. For now.
There we go. I got... Oh, geez, where the heck do you... I think you do get a number of them in Grimforge, so keep your eyes peeled as you go through. But I know I had at least one or two before I got to Grimforge. They're all in the Underdark, like one's on a table near where the slaves are being whipped and the others are on bodies and stuff. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong about before Grimforge, unless there's others in the Underdark itself. That could be true. So just keep your eyes open, and you will find them if you haven't already.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Okay, we're still heavily encumbered, but I think it's time to go back to camp and drop crap off again. Yeah, that's conceivable. I could be wrong about that. I thought I had them before Grimforge, but maybe I'm mistaken about that. Okay. Let's get this over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna actually leave most of this in the chest. One thing I've been curious about, do you think it's possible to reload the iron flask? If you come across something really big and scary, just stick it in the flask and then unleash it on a foe later. I think that'd be hilarious. And do you think it would be possible to do something like that with something like the Guardian of the Forge? That's probably asking too much. Oh, also the other thing I learned, Greenie, you might want to be extremely careful with that fancy, awesome chest of the mundane. Apparently, I don't know if it's been fixed yet or not, but I sold mine because apparently it will break if you still have it when you go to Act 3. You can potentially lose a lot of stuff. So, I've gotten rid of it out of an abundance of caution. I'm guessing this camp supply sack with 75 contents is probably what's overloading me right now. Holy crap, look at my... I don't think I've had this low a carry weight since I started the game. amazing. I have 3 Infernal Iron, 1 Infernal Ally, and like 4 or 5 soul coins. Very nice. Okay, I think we're good for now. Yeah, I don't know that I would trust Starlink, honestly. I used to think it was a neat idea, but it's causing a lot of problems in low Earth orbit for a lot of other companies and for scientists. And it's the brainchild of Elon Musk, which means these days it's automatically suspect. All right. No, let's... Can we not attack anything, please?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't want to attack anything. Why am I trying to attack things?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about
It
do.
seems to be that one specific thing she wants to try attacking. 120 a month plus an additional 600 for hardware. Yeah, I think I would have nothing to do with that, honestly. I read that the masks provide a cumulative +1 to strength and -1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma for each other party member also wearing them within a certain distance, which would be quite useful for that party of 4 halfling barbarians. Oh my god, that video is nuts. I've watched that a couple times now. Thank you for sharing it. Alright, we haven't actually gotten around to talking to this guy yet, so let's do that. Also, 5-minute warning, guys.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Near the start of stream today, I was still in camp and I talked to
Heard that name
Halsin.
before, from Halsin. That's who he's looking for.
Yes, that's what I was just about to mention. We talked to Halsin and he mentioned Thaniel as a potential source of what's going on here. Let's retry this history check we did yesterday and failed. Nope, still not identifying that. Okay. Closer this time. You know what? I really want to ID it. Let's see if we can roll better than a 3. I think that'll maybe do it. I'm being extremely Canadian today and ordering Tim Hortons for it's still breakfast at 2:30 p.m. if it's my first meal. Yes, it is. That is a true fact.
Book you know of. Likely an original.
Search for signs of magical influence. I did medicine yesterday. Let's do Arcana instead. That should do, hopefully. Yes. There we go.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Tim Horton was some hockey player a long time ago, but his major claim to fame these days is that he started a donut shop, which became basically the national chain of Canada. Shadowheart and Gale made their checks too. Yes, they did. I'm gonna help you, alright?
Daniel and me are climb
Okay, so now we get the letter. Oh, there we go. Read. Right at the top. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders: take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation to the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. From Grand Duke Elton. Okay. So he was at the House of Healing. Let's go back to camp. Now, I do have to start my break, which means I don't really want to start a conversation with Halsin just now, because that's likely to take more than the 56 seconds we have. But we can get over here to where Halsin is. I will take my break, and then... Oh, it looks like Will has something to say. So we'll talk to both of them when I get back. By the way, does anybody know what causes characters' feet to glow red like this? It seems to mostly happen to Gale, although I saw it happen to my character when I got close to Gale. I'm not concerned about it, but it's curious, and I'm wondering. Oh, standing in difficult terrain, water in this case. That's interesting. Oh, he is kind of dripping, isn't he? You picked a really lovely spot to camp out there, Gale. All right. That's good to know. Thank you. All right, guys. I am going to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, now's a real good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in just a few minutes. He has the thing by his portrait, yeah, because apparently Gale's camping spot is wet. Okay. I'll be back in a few. Oh, God. No! Oh, you...
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. What?
You're so fat. I mean, big and strong. And you really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
I forgot about that. Oh my God. Whoops. I'm not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. Nobody for you to worry about. Nobody at all. Can I free the operative with the spider? No? Shoot. Okay.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to add a new part to my house then to start displaying these fancy weapons. Sword of the Hero. A sword once wielded by a hero in an ancient age. When it's grasped, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Take it when going alone. Would otherwise be dangerous. I love that. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, crap. Ah. Come on. Okay. Hey, Cleric, it's good to see you. How are you doing? That Cyclops scene gets me every time. I know. Thank you, Ansara. Thank you, Cleric.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Interesting. Okay. I'll catch you again soon.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
That was actually a much shorter conversation than I thought.
Begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Oh, interesting. I wish I'd had Will with me for that then. Maul's an obstinate one. If she's of a mind to team up with Raphael, there's no changing it. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late. She'll make the right decision, you'll see.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right. If she's smart... No, we're not doing 3. And if she doesn't...
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Okay, let's see if Gale has anything to say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Why are you camping in a wet spot? Okay, Shadowheart was there. Astarion might have something to say, though.
Yes.
I know. You would think that a wizard would be more mindful of the dangers of water damage. I hope he has his spellbook in a safe location. Okay. Nothing of use there. Let's go catch up with Halsin. I have my reasons. Wizardly reasons. Mysterious reasons. You just didn't notice that, did you?
Climbing up a tree and then you and me climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
He had a writ. It mentions the House of Healing.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him.
There must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I'm not sure she's supposed to be visible at this point. Now the question becomes, do we want to go and do the Isabel stuff now, or do we want to wait a little bit? We should probably not keep Jaheira waiting, because we need to do that conversation as well. I haven't talked to her yet. Yeah, the music is great. I mean, it's just great everywhere in the game, honestly. Ceres.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Roland said his siblings were taken. What happened out there?
Aye. Don't blame him for drinking this place dry.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have you no shame? You were tasked with protecting these people, yet you ran. Wow. Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too. You did right. You do not want to be a prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
This is where I messed up Act 2. I never dealt with this sleeping dude and thus didn't know he was key in solving the shadow curse on the land. I don't know that that counts as messing it up though, Winters. The game seems to be really, really good at accounting for all things like that. It just means that you've got a different end state for this area than other people might. And that means you've got replayability. Also, it's good to see you, Winters. How are you doing? Not removing the big bad enemy and something else I assumed was the solution.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
My gods!
To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
I love that Karlak is kind of the fangirling over Jaheira thing, because a lot of fans of the original games will be doing pretty much that same thing.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Oh yes, she is, Jareg. She was younger in those other games, of course, because, I mean, this is like a century later, but Jaheira was a very key, important character in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She was one of the first companions you meet in Baldur's Gate 1.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'm doing all right. Slept at my desk for several hours again. Really gotta stop doing that. Oh no, Winters. I hope you're doing okay then. You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Seluna, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, we're not going to go see Isabel just yet, because that's a whole other thing that we need to be ready for. Now, I am curious. Let's check our quest log here. We need to find the Githyanki Crash at some point. I still need to do that. We need to rescue the tieflings.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We need to lift the Shadow Curse by waking up Artculla. We need to find Zevlor. We need to wake up Artculla. And yeah. We completed traveling through the Underdark and the Mountain Pass. We need to eventually find the Cursed Monk, so we need to go to Worm's Crossing.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
So let's have a look at what the map shows us. So we've got the Last Light Inn travel point. Oh, we don't have any travel points in the Shadowlands except for the Last Light Inn. Interesting. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to... Yeah, we've got a lot of points out here, don't we? We're gonna have to go back out there. Investigate the House of Healing. Infiltrate Moonrise Tower. And, oh, the crush is out here? Oh, crap. The zone is big, yeah. Ah, yes, the Isabel thing. Would be nice if Isabel stayed out of the Isabel thing. That'd make life easier. Yes, it would. Your neck just hates me right now, but all good. I'm doing pretty good, Winters. It's been a good day. A little annoying day. My speakers are dying, so I've had to order new ones. And I was annoyed when they started doing the crackle popping thing, because it feels like I just ordered them not very long ago. Only it turns out that not very long ago was actually 2017, so I guess it's actually kind of due. So hopefully next week. It doesn't really impact the stream, though, because I wear the headset these days, and so I don't have any issues with it, but I only really wear this when I'm streaming, so when I'm not watching streams is really irritating. Yeah, I found out the hard way. I had also basically been fighting with my hands tied behind my back because I had the entire party. They were equipped with torches instead of actual weapons, so I was doing a fraction of what I should have been doing damage-wise. Yep, so I've ordered new speakers. Nothing fancy or expensive, just relatively cheap speakers. Not the cheapest, but, you know, not like $150 or anything like that. Significantly less than that. Plus I got them on sale, so it should be okay. Let's see, but I guess now we need to gear up for going back out into the shadows again. She's gonna need... Wait a minute. What? Oh, toggle light source. Oh, that does dump it into your melee. Okay. Got it. Now, I think...
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Where's her light spell?
I wish we had a bloody army.
I'm going to cast it, instead of casting it on her, I'm going to cast it on Karlach, so Karlach does not need a torch. Oh, she doesn't have a light source. That's fun. I don't suppose she can do another light? Only affects one target.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I'm not sure if I just canceled the light on Karlach or not. I just did the Isabel thing right away because I wanted to be able to go into the deeper shadows. I just focused on killing Marcus and keeping Isabel alive. I guess we could do that.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Alright, fine. What's the worst that could happen? Let me just quick save, because that was the whole problem I had yesterday, was I basically arrived here at the last light in, and then did all the things, and then did the Isabel battle, and then I got stomped, and I had no saves. I had to go all the way back to when I just arrived, which was like an hour and a half later. Or earlier, rather. Oh, there is one more thing, though. We need to go talk to Bex. Because I got a quest from her, and I want to make sure I've got that before we do the Isabel thing. Just in case something terrible happens and Bex gets murdered or something. How do I get out there? Where the heck is she? Oh, it's... okay. Probably easier around here. She was down here somewhere. I always focus my attention on Marcus because he's an ass. Yeah. You did exactly the thing that resulted in me getting spoiled. Apparently enough people went right to Isabel and had bad things happen that someone at PC Gamer made an article about it, and it popped onto my phone and I looked at it while still in Act 1. Yeah, I've had to be extremely careful about things like that. TikTok and Instagram and, you know, not so much threads, but other social media things plus news feeds. They're just absolutely lousy with all kinds of write-ups and articles, and not everyone is especially careful about spoilers.
Very well. Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you. Beck's right. Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis, Martin Dor, Roshan.
Sounds like he meant a lot to you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You have my word. I will find him.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
I have to confess, I don't remember her at all from the Grove. I have no doubt that we actually did meet her, but who she was, what they were up to, not a clue.
Secret is clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon? We don't want any surprise. Yes, Mom. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Okay. And we'll engage in a little minor petty theft while we're up here. I won't go too crazy with it, though. We'll do most of our major petty theft after we're done. I don't want to weigh myself down prematurely.
Let's have a look.
She and her boyfriend were up on a platform not far from the Smith's location. When you went to meet them, she's... Oh! All bubbly about things that... Yeah, okay, I remember now. Thank you. Like getting a dog and having a house with a yard and a garden. Yeah, I did talk to them. I did. You get the chance to either encourage them, make fun, the usual. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I encouraged them. So we'll have to find that guy then.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright. Nothing there. Let's exercise an abundance of caution, and we're gonna do a proper save. I like that the saved game's actual name is Isabel's Room. It's very specific. Hello? There we go.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, Burnt, thank you very much. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I think she's just underslept. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much, Burnt. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies. worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Well, it's only DC 6. Exactly, Winters.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Okay, he has to die as quickly as frickin' possible. Okay, so nope, that's Gale. Where's... Okay, he's the winged freak over here. Let's try toppling. There we go. Oh god, he's still got bonus hit points too. Okay.
Come along, Isabel.
Keep her from going down? Okay. Oop. Oh god. So basically we want to be healing her as much as possible then.
Take your...
Oh, Sanctuary is an interesting idea. I think either she or Gale might have that. Okay, this is Karlak. Oh, we finally get to test out the new combat stuff we've got. So, the Harmonium Halberd. Let's do Rage. Reckless Attack. And we're gonna cleave. That was less than useful, Karlak. I like choosing it, though. Oh, I'm the one that has Sanctuary. All right, Gale. Just got paralyzed too, which really sucks, but on the bright side, she won't break Sanctuary now, so she might be totally safe. That is a good point.
Take you.
Only 14. Wow. Okay. They're still attacking her. What the hell? I don't think they're actually doing anything, though. Oh, okay, Karlak, what's up? Okay. $62.
The general will be pleased if you go quietly.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Now's no time to die.
Well, it's, I think, definitely dropped now, because I've been downed. I don't know that Gale has a whole lot he can do about my situation here.
Take you.
Okay. She seems to be okay for now. Yeah, they're not attacking her anymore. Oh, damn it, she broke it. You fool! It was better when she was paralyzed. Nice! Ooh! How's he doing? 15 left. Let's not heal Marcus, please.
Back on your feet.
Worth it. Do it. I hate that it stops it from happening. Opportunity attacks shouldn't cancel the order you've given. Where are... What are... So annoying. Just let me cast the frickin'... Oh, now I can't even cast it. Path is interrupted. Thanks for nothing, game. Appreciate that. Target is out of sight. Fine. You and me and me. Oh, wait. Who didn't get... Oh, actually, never mind that. Let's do... Not enough movement, never mind. None. Ah! Nope, okay. That's not happening. No! 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 There's no way to stuff her in a closet, is there? Okay.
I didn't realize I had the true soul who's going to save us all. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we free from it's.
I'm just going to skip through this because we just did it. Plus, we did it yesterday.
It'll make you but there are the cultists I Selûnite. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is while you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure.
Okay.
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear.
He's a flaming fit.
And I thank you, true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Okay, we'll do our check here.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic.
The absolute. You can't believe them.
Time to go, Isabel.
I wish it skipped more. It doesn't skip nearly enough. Oh, that's true. I could save while in combat. That's a good point. Why don't we do that? Right at the beginning so that I can skip most of that if I need to. Alright, Gale, what have we got? Oh, she's not considered an ally. Interesting. Well, in that case, let's give it to Karlach.
Let's go.
70 of 80. What? Oh my god. How have I not been using haste on Karlach before? This is amazing. The first time I did this fight, my attention was divided. I should have been worried about Isabel, but then I saw Elfira getting into a fight, and I immediately became more concerned for the welfare of my wifey. At least your priorities are in the right place. $23. We're not even done the first round of combat, and he's down to 23 hit points. Also, a 5-minute warning. We have another break coming up in 5 minutes, and when that does come up, it's going to be the longer one. I'm going to go and make myself some tea. Let's see. Oh, this is Shadowheart. Let's do... I think we're going to do Guiding Bolt on him, because that... Oh, it's a little far away. Maybe we won't do that. What is she using? What's her weapon? Morning Frost? Okay. Her odds of hitting him aren't the best. She's threatened, but... okay. Maybe... Oh, that's better. Hey, Kellen Ray, how's it going? Uh-oh. Is she down already? What the heck? Okay. That's alright. We prepared for this. Yeah, he was using that before, too. I just don't think it actually succeeded that time. I'm glad to hear that, Kellen Ray. It's good to see you. How's everybody's weekend going? I hope you're all having a good one. Mine has, of course, as is usual, just basically been this stream. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, Ansara. Instead of doing the thing, right, we're gonna haste Karlach again, because holy crap, that's amazing. Miss? Rude. Not as good this time. He's still got 72 hit points. He's rolling better this time. It's very annoying. 65. That one's not bad, so that should be, what, 55? I just hope to be luckier. Yeah. I mean, either could work. That knock unconscious ability does not actually seem to be effective very often, because I've seen it pop up quite a few times, and that's the first time that I think it's actually succeeded. So we're going to do... Oh, I'm the one that has to do Sanctuary. I keep thinking it's Shadowheart that has it for some reason. But she's... I don't think she's got that spell. Critical miss, wow. Oh, she's paralyzed. This is the perfect time to Sanctuary. Oh my god. No, okay. You're right, it's not Marcus that's the real threat there. A friend sent me a new computer that runs Baldur's Gate 3 so much better. Oh, that's awesome. That is really good. It's such a great game, and it looks so good. Okay, as soon as this finishes loading up, I'm going to have to quit to the menu, or not quit to the menu, but go to the menu, and I'm going to start the break because ads are going to be starting. So if you guys need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a really good time to do it. I will be back in about 6 to 8 minutes because I'm going to make some tea. So I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Wonder what it was. No.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here. Whoa! Okay. That didn't help as much as I was hoping it might. Okay. Whoa! That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? Oh, nice. Hey, rude. What the hell?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Gotcha.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy.
But the wrath of Hoochly was great, and as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever built this one before. What? That... What was that? That's awesome. I've never seen meteor strikes in this game. Oh! Where the hell did he come from?
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I thought of my footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball?
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god.
Whoops. This is fine. It's okay.
Oh my god, the charging of the boar. Oh.
Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So, let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Let's just see if we can ignore them completely and get right in there. Don't mind me. Oh shoot, that's... Oh god. Oh god! I thought that was my objective, not just a distraction, and what is... There we go. That was so much better.
Now how to get out of here?
It worked. Oh. Oh, oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit! Bullet!
I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops.
Is made out of people. They are making food out of people, and we know that. We are actually okay with that. Okay, I am back. Do the others knock out too? I think they must, Anstara. I don't understand how it's even possible to go through this battle without realizing that she can be lost. This is ridiculous. Although I am starting to wonder if maybe I should hold off on doing the haste thing on Karlach in favor of putting a cloud of daggers right here.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Okay. Okay, now I'm the one that can do Sanctuary, so let's try at least to protect her. And I'm going to do Bless on Karlach, on me, and Shadowheart. Okay, speaking of Shadowheart, let's do Shield of Faith on her, and what else can I do? What spells have I got? Guiding Bolt, Resistance. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's make her more resistant. Oh, she must... Damn it. Okay, never mind. I wish it considered her to be an ally. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. That won't help, sadly. Oh, that was just a straight attack. Well, never mind that then, I guess. How did you... No! Rude. How dare you? That was supposed to prevent them from getting in.
At any cost.
Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Okay, now let's get haste on Karlach. And we've got some items, I believe.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nope. Okay, we'll just do bloodletting, lacerate. You broke... Oh, no wonder it was able to get in the... Oh, there was another freaking door right there. Wait one turn before it can be affected by Sanctuary again? That's so annoying. Okay, well, if that's the case... We're gonna Divine Sense. Okay, why is she at disadvantage? That's so annoying. We'll do it against him then. Rude.
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
She still has that battle call. That's actually funny and kind of awesome. How's his health doing? 63. That's way too high. We need to get that down. But more important, she's right there. Actually, that's kind of a bad idea. Let's do this.
It's go time.
I can't do lacerate. Let's try cleave. Can I not cleave? Okay, now I should be able to sanctuary her again. This fight has that annoying sudden fail state, which is all on whether Isabel fails a save. Yeah, no, maybe not right this moment. Even so, it's annoying. Okay, Marcus, you need to die.
Watch this.
Do we have any others nearby? I don't think we do. I think we're okay. Which means maybe this is a good time for a mid-combat save. You know what? No, I can't throw anything. No, I can't. Okay. Can I jump up on a table, maybe? No. Instead of jumping, then let's go here.
Boots have seen everything.
And can I... Why? What? Not enough action. Okay. Oh, you rude son of a biscuit. That's okay. Karlach is right there. Good.
I smell blood. Tactical.
Another parasite. Collect it. It must be useful.
We did it. Yay. Resolve the abduction. Thank you. Let's maybe do a short rest.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, now I realize they're going to want to speak to me. But we have priorities.
Inside.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Clearly, they have different priorities.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Now, Ketheric is a character, wasn't he in Baldur's Gate 2? Was he the lord of that castle that we had to kind of sneak into and sneak around and basically just destroy all of his forces? He's a returning villain, isn't he? With a bit of a twist this time. They don't have much. Let's see what Marcus has got. Interesting that it's considered stealing. Shifting Corpus Ring, Invisibility and Blur. That could be really awesome. Great Club +1. They put the Mind Flayer Parasite specimen on him, so we're going to take that. So she can be tadpoled? Yeah, that's my assumption. Ability drain. Stage fright. Oh. Well, I can replace that one, because that one gives me invisibility and blur. The main opponent here, Greenie, hang on just a moment. Ketheric Thorn, I think is his name, or Thorm.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Where was it? He wasn't. No, I know that I'm not talking about the big bad of the game. I think he was like a minor bad, not the big bad. But maybe it's not. Because they talk to him like, or they talk about him, Jaheira was talking about him like somebody they defeated 100 years ago, which doesn't necessarily mean it was part of one of the previous games, but the way she was talking about it sounded like a reference, and some of it sounds familiar. Isabel's diary. I won't take that, but we need to read it. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out, this death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Halsin fought him too, and Halsin... Yeah, but just because Halsin fought him doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean that he would have to have been in the game.
I don't know, guys.
This game references the events of the clash between the Harpers and the Druids and the Sharans a lot. It's built up from various angles. Halsin for one in books all over. Okay. I just wondered if maybe they're retconning a minor event in Baldur's Gate 2 into something that is now serving as a prelude to this game or something. But maybe not. True. I guess it would be more likely to cross over with events from Baldur's Gate 1. Okay. Now, I don't think we've really looted the top level of this place too much, aside from what I just did now. Also looks like there's not really all that much to grab. Let's not jump off the edge of the building.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Okay, yeah, I don't think there was a whole lot on this level. Most of what we were gonna find is in Isabel's room, I believe. She won't mind if I steal her blind, right?
Someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Mom?
Oh, did I not loot you? I mean, not that the winged horror is gonna have anything. But you gotta check. Always gotta check. Oh. Selenite amulet. I'm sure Shadowheart will be delighted that we're keeping that with us. Smarmy swaggerer boots. Love it. I love collecting selenite things and leaving them on Shadowheart. Okay, that's probably enough of this for now. I guess we can go sell some stuff. The vendors are likely still here, right? Did they just jump down from the top? Makes me wonder how long it's going to be before we have a D&D game that features parkour. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. This particular area of this map really wants to get slow.
What's up for discussion?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I'm sure those boots were instrumental in his betrayal. I actually might keep a bunch of the clothing. But we can get rid of the earring. Oh, no. Quite fashionable boots. We have to keep those. We'll get rid of the half-plate armor. I don't have a whole lot to sell. Oh no, that's a thing I'm going to have to fix, Greenie. I probably just need to clear the game cache or verify the files or something like that. It's not you. Her portrait's busted. I just haven't done anything about it yet because I've been distracted. I recovered my Facebook account the other day, and I discovered that all the... I don't know how long I did it, but I had IF... what was it? If then, then... If this, then that. IFTT, or whatever you call it. It used to post going live messages on Facebook automatically every time I went live, and I had that going for a very long time, potentially maybe for a few years, and it ended in around mid-2018, but that means that I actually have a source of information for my extensive, ridiculous record keeping of my stream you know, recording what I played and when, going back much further than I thought. So I'm trying to record all that information. So those posts are still there, and I've been going through and adding to my notes back into the sort of the you know, the empty period of the stream where I didn't really have any records to speak of. I now have a bunch of info I can fill in, which is kind of cool. Oh, Selûnite robes! I should make Shadowheart wear those. That's awesome. Swarthy Wayfarer in green, but if you dyed it a different color and the name stays the same, that would be weird. That would be pretty weird. That's got to be the armor. Oh yeah, the armor accounts for most of that. Okay. She can afford it, right? I didn't take all of her money. Ah, she's fine. There we go. Has anybody tried using this? I sold the Crooked Wand of Fireballs. The description makes me very nervous. You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. I have it. Yeah, I sold it because the description makes me very, very nervous. Especially because when you look at the stat... let me just... Here. Look at the range. 2 meters. I didn't even notice that when I sold it. That just popped out to me now. Because it's not colored or anything, so it's very innocuous, yes. And I definitely think it'll explode on me. Ah, yes, yeah. Somebody with pretty good fire resistance might be able to use it. But I just wanted the cash. Alright, what spells do we have? Fire Shield, Feign Death, Banishment, Everard's Black Tentacles, Polymorph might be interesting. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. It's unfortunate that you don't get to pick, but that would be complicated. Fireball.
Take care now.
Your own monk has fire resistance? Yeah, I'm not going to get the wand back, though. I'll wait till I get a proper wand of fireballs that actually lets you use it somewhere other than your own location, I think. Okay. Now, in theory, we've got that blessing on us, right? Blessing of Selûna. Selûna's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkness. So we don't have to do the torch thing, or the light spell thing, right? I mean, we might still do the light spell thing, but we don't need the torches.
I wonder what the next move is.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Always a dangerous wish, that one.
Can't slow down.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it. Yet, the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative, not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Okay, ruined battlefield, here we come. Now, I'm not going to follow them too closely, but it looks like they're taking off down that away. Moonrise Tower, Caravan ambush is actually a fair distance away.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time for an encounter with one of the creepiest looking enemies you've seen yet? Oh boy.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
You don't say. We needed an investigation check for that? I think the pile of bodies and blood was kind of the big clue there. Memnos. Rishel. Zeph. Toron. Warren Key. Kaldani. Asherak. Icaron. Storage key and prison key. Okay, where are we going from here? Seek protection from the Shadow Curse. Go to the ambush site. So it looks like we're going this way. But I'm going to light this brazier just in case. Ooh, I missed one. Amek. That's an interesting thought, Jarreg. Given the way that they've designed this game, I would almost be shocked if you can't.
I'm ready.
I thought I had a bunch. Oh, I might have put most of my scrolls of Revivify back in camp, actually.
Keeping my head down.
Target must be a playable character. No. Okay, so no, you can't. I am surprised.
On my way.
Looks like a friendly place. I'm sure that's an area of fun and whimsy. Okay, it looks like we're going in here. I'm sure those noises are nothing to be concerned about. More rope, because ropes are very universally helpful in this game. Even more rope. When they inevitably do Baldur's Gate 4, they need to call it Baldur's Gate 4, Even More Rope. Old floppy hat. Oh, there's so much rope here. Why do they give you so much rope if you can't use it? It just weighs you down. I swear I've picked up at least 20 ropes. 17. Pretty close. Call it 16, because I probably had at least one on me already. Extra torches. Harper Ellendale. I think we found them.
Looks empty.
Oh, here they are. Okay.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Ugh.
We'll wait for your signal.
I see what you mean.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Oh, my computer does not like this encounter. I hear the game is not all that fantastic with controller support, but I might end up switching to the PS5 when the time comes.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Heretics in the dark.
Ooh, you're right.
Destroy the blasphemers! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our life!
Oh god, oh, can I not? Cannot harm. Oh, that's so annoying. Let's examine this guy. He's a humanoid. It's even more fun if you do speak on... Okay, oh, we just passed an entire battlefield full of corpses. I completely forgot about Speak with Dead. Damn it. We can always go back, though. They're not going anywhere.
No God. Guard against the darkness.
Oh, and I should have done Speak with Dead on Marcus as well, now that I think about it. Is he still sanctuaried? Yeah. Annoying. Come on. Do the thing. There you go. I have heard of the word fireball. I hear it's really not the best thing to target on somebody that's right close to your entire party. Oh crap. I didn't do a full rest, which means I'm out of haste and all that fun stuff. However, speaking of area of effects... Oh, he's got a lot of hit points.
The Absolute wills it so.
Ah!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, in that case... Oh, 5-minute warning. Apparently, it's that time again. Okay, oh, she can't do that. Okay, let's lacerate the drow. The drider. Come on, do it. Okay. Oh, I only have level 1 left.
My faith will protect me.
You're useless, Shadowheart. Yeah, maybe we do a full rest before we attempt this again. They've heard of Fireball. How am I encumbered? What the heck? Enemy too close. Oh, I can do haste on myself. Is he sanctuaried again? That's so obnoxious. What the hell? Okay, who else is there? I guess there's this guy. Oh, ads are about to begin. I guess I should probably take a break as soon as I get my turn back again. It's a shame none of these Harper allies are healing my guys. Or, you know, helping them up at all. Okay. Break time, guys. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so if you need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, this would be a real good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there. that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, you jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma. Maybe not enough. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move, 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 move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. So the captain really just, is basically in charge of the lights, then, is what I'm gathering. There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. Oh. Shh. What the hell, game? Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oop. Okay, well. Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God. That's made of wood. It should float. Okay, I am back. I think I'm going to try mass healing these two. Thank you, Anstara. Alright, Karlak. You're looking a little worn here. And he's still got an awful lot of hit points. Alright, Gale. You don't seem to have a lot going for you here. Let's just end your turn.
Finish this.
You have a little more going on.
Need some support.
Thank you, Ansara. Rude. Yeah, I do kind of expect that we are going to end up having to redo this battle. Although Karnas's health, he's gotten a bit lower now. And even lower now. $64. Hey, X-Wing. $8v1, yeah. Although I think most of the minions are gone now, which is good. It's mostly me and some Harpers against this guy. Oh, I may have overlooked somebody. That's okay. Oh, nope, 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 not Karlak. That would be bad. This guy.
Need to stay focused.
I think Gale needs it most.
Take two.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Started a Bard Warlock playthrough today, and oh boy, I missed a lot in your first run. Yeah, this is not a game that you're going to be able to fully play in only 10 runs. 30 points left. We can do this. 12 points left. Why does... what? Oh, swing your weapon in a large arc to attack up to 3 enemies at once. Okay. Let's try it. How many hit points does he have left? 2. Yeah, if he only had magic missile, but he's out of spell slots.
Best be on my way.
Harper Lysandra died. Oh no. Oh, and it looks like Shadowheart is actually fully dead. So that's fun.
Me oh my oh me.
A little help, please.
Yep.
Ready and willing.
Nope. He's got cantrips.
Me oh my oh me.
Oh, arcane recovery charge. I've never used that.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Ah, okay. Who needs help? Cruel Sting. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage, so we can...
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Okay.
I'll be damned. I can feel the light clear down to my bones. Farewell then, and may the path to the towers rise to meet you.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this lamp. Your fuel for the lantern, how does that work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But creatively so.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I believe we already established that. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Pixie.
Filigreed Feywild
Not
Bell.
what I expected to run into in a place like this.
This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle not unlike its pixie enchanter. Pixie Blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to a pixie's protective magic. Now, does that apply to all my party or only these four? Because that's really interesting.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Oh, if you ever lose it from changing zones, for example, you use that bell to get it back? That's so cool! I'm glad we helped the pixie. I was concerned she was going to backstab us, but looks like that was an unfounded concern. Thermo-Arcanic Gloves. I love the name. Arcane Ashes. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Is this a new mechanic they've included in the game? I don't get this. You gain 2 turns of heat, you gain momentum, you gain lightning, etc., etc. Or is this something that I've just somehow failed to notice in D&D all this time? Poor Lysandra.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay. Do I still have my amulet then, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet.
I'm not sure that I do. I might need to go back to camp for that then.
What's in here?
We already looted that. Well, that didn't take long. Harper Branthos. What did I leave behind? No, we're taking that. Fine. Homebrew mechanic for Larian? Yeah, I didn't know about the T command until earlier today when you told me, Ansara. One of those sneaky UI things? Yeah, and I'm actually pretty bad about those things. Empty, 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 empty. Oh, you're not empty. It mentions on every item you hover over. Yeah, I don't tend to hover over things long enough to really notice that stuff, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Okay. Seluna's chosen. So I might want that on me. Ah. I do want this on me. Okay. We are wearing it, right? Speak with dead, level 3 necromancy. What the heck? How do you... There's got to be a way to sort this, right? Because this is atrocious. Ah, here we go. Why can I... Corpse can no longer speak? You are kidding me. Well, that's fine, but that doesn't sort it. Cat has its tongue. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's annoying.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
So I guess then you would have to hope that one of the Harpers gets the killing blow in on one of them. That's also kind of annoying. You have to shapeshift. Okay. I don't know if I care what it has to say that much, honestly. I can always get that on a future playthrough.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say.
I suspect they're all going to be like this, but we should at least really quickly check them, just in case there's some information we can get.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse does not respond.
Okay, so they're not all exactly the same. That's something.
The corpse remains silent.
3 different responses. If not 3 different results.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, I now suspect it's going to be like this for all of them, but we've only got a couple left, so might as well.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay, so that's annoying, but there you go. Actually, I wonder if any of us do have an ability that allows us to shapeshift. Because that seems like it should be a thing that we can do.
Seek and you shall find me.
See invisibility. Okay, so not him. I guess it would be Shadowheart, if anybody. Disguise self. Okay, so now we need to give her the amulet.
There is work to do.
So what is she wearing? The amulet of Misty Step. Why can she not use it? We don't have to do a long rest, do we?
Let's try this way.
Well, we kind of need a long rest anyway, so I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Shadowheart the beefy drow, yes. Yeah, I guess it's because it's already... Oh. Who needs to speak with me? Oh, Asterion. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We got him his conversation with Raphael.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we wield.
Evil power. I won't do it. Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Except for us. No, absolutely not. He does make some sense. That's the really annoying part. I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Okay, let's see. Does anybody else need to talk before we wrap this up? Volo's out here. Is nobody else out here? Volo's just hanging out all on his own, lonesome. Yep, okay. Here's Withers and our hireling friends. Man, this is a really spread out camp. What the heck? Why do we have tents out this far? Why don't we just stay in the building? I mean, it's not much of a building, but it's got to be better than just the tents. Some of these camps are pretty elaborate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm going to assume that's everybody who needed to speak with us. Nice form. Where'd you learn to dance like that?
I've attended my share of fancy balls and masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn all the right heads. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
A new partner? And who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
I'd like... no, I'm a dexterity-based monk. I guess I can't really claim I'm going to trip over my own feet, huh? Oh, am I, Ansara? Damn it. Okay. Sometimes it feels like all of the companions are Caden Alenko in this. People can be dexterous and still clumsy. Fair. There's no such thing as a polite friends dance. I wouldn't know. I don't dance. You can also just tell them no at a certain point. You've turned down Gale twice now in your Asterion romance. Oh, I don't know about intimate style. I think we're going to have to bow out of this one. Oh, it's not giving me the choice. Okay. We'll just consider this a friendly practice because we're going to Baldur's Gate, and you never know, it might come up.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
Exactly, Will.
For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
It's too easy to romance everybody, but at least they do give you the evacuation command. The Hellion's Heart. Resolve the abduction complete. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive? Okay, we got protection. Damon might have come up with a new plan for Karlach's heart. We should ask him. Wish Will was more interesting as a character. I like his story so far. I'm just not actually all that terribly interested in romancing any of these people. The only one I could maybe see is her, and even her I'm a little bit iffy on. For my next playthrough, I'll need to look up spoilers to find out which characters are okay with poly arrangements with others. I fell into a Gale or Will situation, and there was no way to share.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
It's a puzzling time. Why didn't we talk at camp? You're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole?
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Wow. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Interesting. You looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
I wonder if we can bring her back
Just
to
because
Selûne.
Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often.
What a lucky coincidence that there were a whole bunch of Sharans, including one of their main priestesses, in the forest, just in time to save a Selûnite acolyte from a random wolf. So very lucky. I know, right? I'm just assuming, not speaking from the voice of more knowledge. No, I was thinking the same thing, honestly. It actually makes me wonder if maybe they even brought the wolf with them. You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all.
Gethric Thorum, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
My apologies. I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Wow. That was a bit harsher than I would have expected.
friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Just a bit. Just a little defensive there. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay. Oof. It's getting a bit slow. Alright. So where to next? Oh, it looks like we have quite a ways to go before we find anything at all. Moonrise Towers is that way. Let's do some of the other stuff before we get over there. Oh, okay, we have to go talk to Damon back at the inn, so I think maybe we'll do that. And while we're at it, we might swap out Gale for Lae'zel and go visit the creche. Or at least start making our way over there. Very unlikely, Jarek. Very unlikely. It seems to be location-based. It happens far more frequently in this shadow area than it happens anywhere else in the game. I think it's because of the number of particle effects and special visual effects going on. But I can maybe try killing some other stuff in the background too.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close. Watching us.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, really, Cleric? Well, next break comes up in about 11 minutes. Maybe I'll restart it then. Can't hurt. Incandescent staff. Oh, I've actually got a bit of money, too. That's not bad. Why do I have so much money if I've only got 869? Did I leave one of my characters with a pile? Oh, I did. Okay. Blazer of Benevolence. Oh, that's a bard item. Oh, we can probably sell that then. I'm not going to use it. Mistress Grace. Sometimes the game just chugs along too long and then certain areas get worse and such. Yeah. Might not be the worst idea then. Okay, how much cash does she have on hand? Yeah, she's still got a fair bit.
Take care now.
It's for a good cause.
I'll tell you what. Let's give it a try. We know they've got several patches coming, and it sounds like some of them are pretty big. So I'm sure this will get better. Oh. Let's... There. Just let that quit out. I'll let Steam do its thing. It's uploading cloud status stuff now. Reboots have helped me a tad too. That's been after I fell asleep to the game. It's been running for 18 hours. Yeah, I don't tend to keep it running that long. I usually shut it down pretty quickly after I'm done stream. I think the longest I've left it is maybe an hour to an hour and a half afterwards. So I think I should be okay. All right, let's get it going again. Looks like everything is ready. In combat, you can also target enemies by clicking their portraits in the initiative tracker. Okay, that's actually good to know. I think I already kind of got that, sort of, but it's nice to confirm it. Oh, that does feel smoother. We'll see if that continues into the game itself, though. Okay, just a moment, folks. All right. Yeah, that does feel better. Good suggestion.
What's up for discussion?
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the bad news.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
So, where's a confirmed location?
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Okay, hang on.
Keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlek, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Okay, but what about Act 1? We know there's more than one place where you can get infernal iron in Act 1, right? Do any of you happen to know locations where I might be well advised to look?
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
I don't think anybody said the word cure, Karlak. There were a couple in the goblin camp, really? Okay. I mean, that place is pretty depopulated at this point. It would be easy to search. I might do that off stream, though. Because that's going to be pretty boring to watch. Let's see. Where did he want to send us? Find more infernal iron. Find more infernal iron. Find the Githyanki crash. Maybe we'll find the iron instead of the crash. I don't really want to start... I hear the crash part is a really good bit of story and whatnot. So I don't think I want to do that right now when we're so close to ending stream. I know of specifically one you can get in Act 2. Okay. Is it one of the ones that he's marked for us? Because I'd rather not have the Act 2 stuff spoiled for me, but since I've already been through Act 1 pretty thoroughly at this point, I'm a lot more okay with that. Okay, so we just basically follow along here and sort of head down that way. Also, is it just me, or is this area in particular kind of an indication that some sort of Ravenloft game in the style of Baldur's Gate 3 would be pretty badass and amazing? Well, maybe, but I still wasn't going to tell you the Act 2 one anyways, was just mentioning it. Excellent, thank you. I appreciate it. Standing torch, continual flame. True soul coreless. Black oleander, lost backpack. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Why is Corliss such a familiar name? Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective, locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo through the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Also, I think we need to read these. One of our scouts, made Myliki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar, a line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Jaheira, at last light. Ah, that's, okay, that's Art's letter. We've got that one. I haven't forgotten, by the way, that we were going to have Shadowheart change her appearance and talk to the corpse. Or at least try to. I'm not confident that it's going to allow me to do that, but if I can, I will. But we're going to go after the iron first. Black oleander.
I'll take that.
Yum.
Try and spot for an ambush. What's that?
Measle, huh?
Have to keep going.
Ambushing. Humanoid. What the heck is he? Dark vision, opportunity attack. I can't believe we didn't alert him. Can we get around there? Yes. We're going to ambush the ambusher. Oh, after the break.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Probably shouldn't loot the bodies right away. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Come on.
Let's stop pretending you'll make it out of here alive. Oh, just kidding.
Whoops. Oh no!
Cecil has become a paladin. Excuse me? What? Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. There you are. What? But, it dumped it right and literally next to me.
Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
Okay, I'm back. And I actually rebooted the game earlier, and it did help. Okay. Now, where was this measle guy? He's over here. How do we get over here? Oh, man. That's going to be awkward as heck, isn't it? Well, let's try it. I probably don't need to try to get around this guy nearly as much as I am, but it just seems like it's fun.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
I will take your gold. Can't reach destination. All this just to ambush one guy trying to ambush me. Or I guess... Where are we? Moonrise Towers. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. We could just slip around him, I suppose. Oh, what is this? Heavily obscured. Hiding in a heavily obscured area will go undetected unless they get too close to another creature. Dead Githyanki.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Githyanki Short Sword. Despite its engravings, this lightweight sword is perfectly balanced, a flawless killing implement. Inscribed Githyanki Slate. And a silver ingot.
Secrecy.
Purity above all.
2 damaged.
Taking my time in the shadows.
All right, let's see what this is. Barricade, huh?
Light on my feet.
Let's save the game and then see what this is.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Toll house. Why does that ring a familiar bell in my head? Help wanted.
What's hiding here?
That would be us. Okay, I don't need that.
Let's see.
I'm turning on... Oh, hey. Interesting. Okay, so there's something or someone moving around here. Oh. What is that? Well, I've got saves and autosaves. What's the worst that can happen, right? Interesting that the lights will not stay on. Can we see? Visage of Obedience. Shadow Visage. Resistance to necrotic, psychic. Oh, actually it looks vulnerable to psychic. And poison resistance. Notable features, accursed coins. Controls part of the coins protecting the toll collector. Opportunity attack. It is undead. Race Grim Visage. These skulls spawned from Garingoth Thorm's twisted psyche. Manifestations of her worst flaws. They keep the coins of her protective armor intact. So, okay. They seem like things that we want to destroy then. Because it seems like there's going to be somebody here that we want to kill. Or destroy, as the case may be. If these are undead, she probably is too. There's not nearly enough opportunistic looting to be done here. Dale shipment trunk.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Could we keep the note down? The voice down? Fairzoog's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back, Garringoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though.
Okay, let's see if we can stagger this guy. Invulnerable? You're going into areas I don't think I've explored. You've not seen that skull, friend. I'm in the toll house, which I've heard of but never seen before.
I don't need any attention right now. Might be useful. Look! Just look!
How do I... There's no indication of what happened to Visage of Obedience. Open hand technique staggered. That's weird. I don't think I like that. I went east because I saw that waypoint for the crash, then kind of northwest inside that western zone area where you are, so just north of the toll house. Yeah. Visage of Greed.
Have to keep going. I was meant for better things. Don't mind if I do.
Let's find out what happens. Outside normal range. Oh, that's what's going on. They're disappearing. Their proximity to these gold pieces is really kind of suspicious.
Don't want to draw any attention. Nothing left to take. Nobody left.
Oh, I can't pick up the gold either. So many places to explore, yeah. I'm deliberately avoiding the crash for now because I don't know what to expect there, but I do know that people have been saying that it's really cool, which makes me suspect it's going to take a bit of time, and therefore I probably want to give it a bit of time to, you know, fully explore it and deal with it, and I don't think I've got time left in stream. Even though I've got, like, close to an hour, I feel like I'm going to need a bit more than that.
Let's see what you're hiding. It was me.
Lots of these skull guys up here.
These boots have seen everything.
The waypoint is actually just the zone marker, just to reassure you you can explore this zone freely. Excellent. Thank you. Oh. What the? 606? You know what? I think this can wait. I think we have succeeded in avoiding attention. I think we're going to continue to do that. I think we're just going to pass right on through. With Thorm as the last name, I suspect that's not a combat encounter, maybe? Yeah, I think we will discover that later. Maybe at level 7, even 8, perhaps? Actually, speaking of... Ooh, we're more than halfway to level 7. Oh, it's Barricade. I saw something pop up with hit points, and I was wondering what that was going to be. The Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this. You there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in these cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames and the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and we won't stop you. But neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us is arrayed a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Zerpy, what's going on? What's the good news? You're a new fuel hauler. How so? Oh, and what's this up ahead? Shadow-cursed Harper. And another Shadow-cursed Harper. And yet another Shadow-cursed Harper. But it looks like we can slip around them, possibly. You'll be hauling, like, for real, in the real world? Because that's awesome. Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still, only silence, and in silence I have my answer. Well, that sounds amazing, Zerpy. Congratulations. I hope it goes well for you. What the heck is this? Who are you? Pickpocket. A level 5 gold dwarf? This seems like a really poor location for a pickpocket to set up shop. The lanterns just do not want to stay lit here. Also, she seems to be gone a little bit. Which is kind of creepy in and of itself, actually. Rythwin's Masons Guild. Okay, oh, we're pretty much right on top of the location that we're sent to. Or one of the locations, anyway.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display.
Let this be a warning.
Perhaps someone
Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Ooh. Let's take that. What are these? It's probably cut and carved stone, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh. But I wouldn't mind having a look at that. Laculite and a little gold. Can't reach. I wonder, though. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. There we go. I'm sure nobody inside will notice anything amiss. This is not creepy at all. Yeah, I kind of suspect we're not going to get the Infernal Iron here. Oh. Or I could just be completely and utterly wrong.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
I got it. We did it. And it was only mildly, horrifically creepy. Rotten banana. This doesn't seem like the climate, but okay. Ooh, a hatch downward. In a place like this, what could possibly go wrong? That's fair. That's fair, Anstara. It doesn't look rotten enough, though. It's not a completely blackened sack of just liquid. No, neither would I. I actually prefer bananas to just have the slightest tinge of green still on them. Once they start going completely yellow or, you know, even with a little bit of brown or black spotting, then They're still kind of edible, but I don't like them as much. Maybe it's maintaining a semi-edible exterior and is in fact stuffed with shadow rot. That's a lovely, appetizing thought.
Something over there.
Keyhold Herald. No thief? What? Oh god, I must have put all my thieves' tools away. Shoot. I guess we're gonna have to come back here. Lump hammer. Zilly! Holy crap. Let me get you shoutouts. Zilly, it's going so good. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Guys, Zilly is a very, very long-time friend of the channel. We used to be on the stream team Ever After together ages and ages ago. Baldur's Gate is being very, very creepy, and I love it. How are you doing? What is going on? How have your streams been going? Are you still playing a lot of Cities Skylines? Have you been trying out Baldur's Gate? I haven't played Cities in a little bit myself because I've still got Tears of the Kingdom to finish and Baldur's Gate has just come out, and then it's going to be a little bit... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to get back to Cities Skylines, honestly, because then we've got, Starfield coming out in a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks now, and then before I'm done with all of these games, we're probably going to be right up on the launch date for Cities Skylines 2, which I am really excited for. Can't reach... What? Ridiculous. Okay, fine. I will leave the lump hammer. I know. It's only what? It comes out in October, right? And I don't think it's that terribly late in the month either, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about that, but... there's so much stuff this year, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's get out of the Masons Guild area. We're going to go back to camp. Let's go to the last night in. Oh, it is a little bit... Okay. But even so, I'm still not done Tears of the Kingdom, and we're already playing Baldur's Gate. Nope, nope. Come on.
Wants to know about supplies.
There we are.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
So yeah, there's so much to play. Cities is going to be on us before I know it. I assume you've already got it pre-ordered. If you're the pre-ordering sort. I know I already do.
I want to have a word.
How fares the search?
I found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
So have you played this at all?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
It is so amazing, Zilly. Honestly, right now, it is easily my game of the year.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Feels so nice.
So, what's going on here? I'll explain more after this cutscene.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. Now what? Okay, so quick recap. Karlach is a character who had basically been... She found herself in the actual literal hells. Avernus' hell. Literally. And she was put into service of one of the devil lords of hell, who replaced her living heart with an infernal engine. And that infernal engine burned so hot that she was incapable of touching other people because they couldn't withstand the heat of it. And so we've just installed sort of an insulator so that now she can actually experience touch for the first time in forever. Avernus is the first layer of hell, to be precise. Yes, the first of 9. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
The Hellion's Heart. Karlach's heart was upgraded again, but Dammon bore bad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the Hells. Karlach will die if she doesn't return to Avernus. So we just need to find a way to make that not quite so inevitable.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. No, we're not doing that.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind? Of all the companions we've got, I'm probably most okay with romancing her, although I really would kind of prefer to avoid it with anyone.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers. Oh my god. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow. No, I can't say that. I can't. We're not saying that. It doesn't matter. I want to know the characters better to make a more informed choice, so I would prefer it to be like a second or third playthrough, I think. I don't want to just jump in with any of them.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Okay, maybe we'll head off this way.
Should mind my step.
You goofed and had to reload a save? Oh, I've reloaded saves a few times just today. What happened? I am sorry, though. Oh my god, you broke your Paladin oath? How did that happen? And which oath is it, out of curiosity? Did we all just fail our perception checks? Are you serious?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh my god, what is this? Shadow Cursed Shambling Mound, 156 hit points. Oh man. My Cleric of Mistra was trying for Shadowheart, then Gale came in and was like, I love you, and she was like, well, damn. Oath of Ancients. That's a significant goof, yeah, though I know apparently some people want to break their oath because they like the Oathbreaker subtype. I've heard that the Oathbreaker Paladin is actually one of the best Paladin builds in the game. It's not a type of Paladin that's especially appealing to me, but I wouldn't, you know, hold it against someone for wanting to try it. I was talking to the tieflings and I went to knock them out and he was like, nope. That's so interesting. So what are the ancients all about? I know when I was picking... Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's way more enemies than I was expecting. What the heck? What are these? Oh, Jesus. This is why I quick saved. Oh my god. I'm already dead? Where's...
I can't afford to let up.
I love getting ambushed by these dang things. Yeah. Have you... I don't have Fireball at the moment. I can't rightly recall, but it's about old order of nature and respecting history and stuff. They're almost a tiny bit archaeological, kinda. At least that's how I've interpreted them. Fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. So that's almost like a druidic paladin, then. That's interesting. Oh, okay, I just replaced the blessing.
Let's go.
Okay. Probably should have done that first. That's okay. A beacon of hope in dark times. Not bad. Oh boy. Karlach's just dead, which means the rest of us are just dead. I'm thinking maybe we don't initiate this battle. Oh god. Okay. No, even with Fireball, we're just not doing this.
What should I do?
Constricted. Great. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Yeah, and this is on a somewhat aging video card. I'm only running a 1080. But this game series means a lot to me. So I actually pre-ordered the PS5 version as well, because I got the PC version in 2020, right? I got the early access. So it got upgraded to the digital edition, but I wanted the super fancy collector's edition and couldn't quite justify getting it again on PC. So I got the PS5 version. That'll be coming, it doesn't release until something like, September 6th, right around when Starfield comes out. So I'm going to show off the super fancy collection box with all the statuary and stuff like that that comes with. And that also means I'm going to be able to transfer my save to the PS5, which will probably run it quite a bit better than my PC does. The only problem is the game is... It's got a bit of a reputation at the moment, at least, for not being the best on controller. But I would assume if they're releasing it for PS5, it'll probably be better on controller for that. I would certainly hope. At the very least, I mean, my PC actually, it doesn't do a terribly bad job of running the game. It gets a little stuttery every now and then, but I think the game also just needs a little bit more optimization, and they're coming out with more patches, and most of the time it looks gorgeous, so I think it'll be okay even if I have to continue playing on PC, but we'll at least be able to admire how it looks on PS5, if nothing else. And if it turns out that it actually controls really well after all, then so much the better. I'll have my pick of which platform I want to play it on. But yeah, the game is ridiculous. It looks so good. It's so well written. It plays so well. Hey, we have a sigil here. Let's hop up here. This is a fast travel point. Shadowed Battlefield. Okay, the automatic autosave. I'm sure that's not foreboding at all.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
That's not creepy. Another dead Githyanki warrior. Polished ring. Several more dead Githyanki warriors.
Something good here, I hope.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
We have an autosave, right? I'm sure this will be fine. It can't be worse than that last encounter. Divine Bone Shard. What the heck? Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to create vitriol. The hairs on your arms stand on end each time you touch this remnant of a once god? Yikes. Sure, we'll just find another of those. I'm sure they're lying around all over the place. Oh crap, I forgot. No lockpicks. And the game gives you a million lockpicks. Stuffed owlbear toy? What? Oh, that's amazing. I must have it. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting like a warm hug. Okay, now where is this voice coming from? It's very creepy. And I kind of expected to be attacked by now.
Always room for more.
Or maybe they just literally can't see me. Dad's axe, what? An old woodcutter's axe infused with a shadow's bleak curse. Well, that sounds great. I think we should use that in combat now.
What's the story?
Ah, so we were hiding successfully then. And I just blew it.
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Play? This is no place for a child if that's even what you are.
Of course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not?
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
That's very ominous. Okay.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Received condition invisible. Oh, God. All right, Karlak. Sturdy. We did some damage the first time. There we go. Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. The patterns in the ring's swirling metal make your head spin whenever you look at them for too long. That's interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Classic mistake, that. Now, wait a minute. Do I not have... Who is it that's got the ability to see invisible? I can go invisible. Advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Selenite's Dream. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Right, that's why I don't use that one very much. Voice of the Circle. Okay, hang on. I have to snooze ads. They're gonna come up soon. And I don't think we're taking another break. Crap. How do we see invisible?
What's next?
Wouldn't be her.
Lost in thought.
Ah.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, Gale can see invisible now.
Ah, excellent choice. Yes.
Oliver lost condition invisible.
Certainly.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Hang on, I need to snooze ads again. Okay, that's really creepy. What the heck is it? Doggy? Lovely. Oh, this is not going to be a good fight.
To focus.
Oh, crap. What was that? Strongest daddy ever? I hate this whole encounter. Okay, Gale. I think Karlak is going to have to carry us here.
Need to stay focused.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlak rages. Reckless attack on doggy. This is not a good doggy. Now how... Oh, 67. Okay, that's kind of rough. I assume Lacerate's not going to do a whole heck of a lot against this thing. Oh, this is so creepy. Immune to prone. Okay, good to know. Daddy's lecture. Wow. The abilities on these guys. Resist this, sir. Oh, we're getting him down there. What do you mean target is too far? Come on.
Outflank. That was smart.
Did that not do it? Oh my god, 4 hit points left. And I think that's it for this turn for her.
This is my happy place.
Alright, Karlak. Finish him off, please. Good. Rude. Magic missile. Literally against the darkness. Ooh, very nice.
Concentrate.
What's this?
Did I just accidentally attack my own character? I might have. Karlak will do it. There we go. Ugh. No loot? How rude is that? Okay, guys. Now that we finished that battle, that really, really heckin' creepy battle, I assume we have to go find the kid, but I don't have time to do that today, unfortunately. We'll have to do that next time I stream this. So, we'll come back here and we'll do that. And what's going on here? What is... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I have one more snooze left. So, we've got about 10 minutes, a little more than 10 minutes. So, where's Oliver? Oh, here you are.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I win! I always always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Hide and seek. We managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You receive Ring of Shadows, Pass Without Trace. For some, darkness is wielded like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned to a sharp and unforgiving point. Interesting. Okay, that was faster than I thought it would be. Now I'm going to save again. Because you can never save too much in this game. And now I think we've got to find somebody to raid. So thank you guys so much. I attacked my main character by mistake with Karlach, and of course that's when she rolled a critical and killed your main character. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, that's got to be fun. Alright guys, hang on. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. I'm probably going to do a bonus stream tonight. I don't know if it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to be sorely tempted to make it Baldur's Gate 3. But I also want to keep working towards the end of Tears of the Kingdom, so I might do that. Because we're getting pretty close. Last time, we got through so much story last time I did a Tears bonus stream. I really feel like we moved the needle pretty close. So, I would not mind accelerating that a little bit and actually getting there. It would be amazing if I could be finished with Tears of the Kingdom before Starfield comes out, because then I can just bounce between this and Starfield and not have to worry about Tears anymore. I will still have to do some stuff off stream for Tears to get all of the shrine videos and all, but yeah, I would love to not have to worry about it so much. So let me see if I can find another Baldur's Gate streamer. Oh, Ellie's playing Baldur's Gate. We could go visit Ellie. Ellie's wonderful. Who else have we got? Oh, Tibik is on. She's also playing some Baldur's Gate. We did just raid her yesterday, though. Elspeth is on. She's playing Baldur's Gate. I think that might be about it. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you for being here. Let me check the lower end of the follow scale here. Oh, Metric is also on. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Thank you, Jarek. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you spending time here. I really appreciate it. I could not do this stuff without you. So we've got Metric, formerly known as Metric Seconds. We've got Elbel. We've got Elspeth, also known as Elspeth Eastman. I don't think did any voice work in this game, but I'm not sure. Elspeth kind of might be my choice for today because I can see it looks like she's doing the Forge Guardian combat right now, so she's probably not ahead of us in story. I'm not so sure about the rest. Top Girl, it's good to see you. What's going on? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Here, let me get you a shout out. Tap Girl's a wonderful streamer. Yeah, she is, but we just raided her yesterday, Greenie. Not that that necessarily rules her out as a target, but Tibbs is an option. A point in Tibbs's favor is that she only literally started playing the game yesterday, so there's no chance in hell that she's ahead of us in story. So I'm thinking either Tibbs or Elspeth. What do you guys think? Oh, I love Tibbs's stream title. My Tav is cuter than yours, so she might have actually forgotten to change her character name, or she might have elected not to change her character name. Been working on some building in Minecraft and chilling. I've actually been feeling some temptation to get back into Minecraft and do some building in that, honestly. Tibbs? Okay, let's do Tibbs. I'll get you her link. That is Tibbs's link, and I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Tib Extreme, see how she's doing with her game. She did just start playing yesterday, and I know she's a massive Baldur's Gate fan, so it'll be really fun to catch up with her and see how things are going. So, I might see you back here tonight, hopefully, maybe. And if not, then my next regularly scheduled stream will be Tuesday, so hopefully I'll see you then. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.